Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Saturday. We are back. Excuse me. And we are going to be doing more Dune. Hopefully, everybody had all our American peeps. Hopefully, you all had a great 4th of July. And hopefully, people aren't still launching fucking fireworks all over the place. So, yeah. Hopefully it's all going well. Hopefully you had a good day. We're going to just get right back into Dune. That's what we're doing. We got shit to do today. We do. We got a lot of shit to do today. And, yeah. Might as well just get to it, right? It'll come up in a second. It will. It's just taking its sweet time. There we go. Is this... Okay, it just feels low. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I turned the music down. That's what it was. I'll have to turn the music back up. Okay. Good. Everything's still good. Let me go in here. Settings. Audio. Music. It was what, 70? I think. There we go. Alright. I gotta check and see how much water we got. Nice. Back up to some good digits. I like it. This is probably, yep, offline. There we go. Nice. Remember to drink some water because it's hot. Ta-da! I have drunk water. How you doing, Spectre? Did I leave? I did leave that on, didn't I? Shit. Okay, well, it could have gone worse. This stuff finish? It did. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm not doing too bad. Started a little bit later than I wanted to, but unfortunately, dinner took longer than I expected. But we ended up getting a really, really, really good haul last night. We got a shit ton of aluminum. Got a shit ton of aluminum with the buggy. To the point where I literally ran out of water. And had to wait until... I think about 70 or 80% of it was done. So everything that I have in here right now is like 80% of the aluminum ore that I got yesterday. Came home late and kind of went into binge mode. It happens. It totally happens. Also sober. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? There. Yes, yes, yes. You are another leap dispenser. Okay. Cool. Carbon ore. No, I didn't see the bagel. What kind of bagel did you end up getting? I was rushing like a motherfucker today all over the place, so I didn't really have time to take a look at much of anything. Salt beef, it was divine, but the tier list is definitely lox, Reuben, salt beef. Fair. Totally fair, actually. Sandbike engine Mark III. Actually, I do want to keep that. There we go. That's a leap. Passive, passive, leap, planar. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Put these in here for now so I don't confuse them, because that would be dumb. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leaps. I'm going to take these out. I'm going to put this in here too. And I'm going to go and recycle the passive and planar. There we go. Perfect. Disableed. That's the wrong thing. Nice. Put this in there too for now. That's fine. Did I already... apparently I already used up a power pack. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I still have stuff. I still have 423 aluminum ore that I have to fucking take care of. I've also been listening to Whitesnake since I got up, so I'm grooving. Hell yeah, Whitesnake's awesome. What are we down to? 42,000. We're fine. Okay. Nice. I think that's all the aluminum. It is. Sweet. Nice. So I got 61 more aluminum ingots. That's not a bad haul whatsoever. And then... not iron. I actually have a shit ton of steel right now. I don't need any more. So I'll just put this in one of the ore boxes. If I can find one. That's fine. Nice. Oh, and you're gonna love this in a second, Spectre. I'll show you. Not only did I get a crap load of aluminum, but I opened up this whole fucking area yesterday. So I did a lot of stuffs. My run, which was the last run that I did. Was it the last one that I did? No, sorry. My second to last run, I used the buggy. Started here. Came down, went across into Eastern, followed it all the way around, came up here, blasted across, came up through here, blasted across again, then went up along the far right side, went down into Jabal Ifrit, found what I could over there, then came back into Haga Rift, and then went into Algarb, which I already had unlocked, which was cool. And then into Eastern Shield Wall. And I think I came up like right about here. And then I went down and around this entire area, grabbed all the aluminum I could find, and then trekked all the way back through Algarb and Haga Rift, back down until I made it to here, went across, all the way around, across, and home. That was the first one. The second one was on the bike. And I was going to the 6th trial, which is up in here, right? So what I did is came down, went across, around, blasted across here to Haga, went all the way up into Alshark, did this, took the wrong direction on the way out, went over here, then came down over by this area, which I think might be PvP, came down this little bridge right here, then down and across all the way, somehow ended up in the rift again, and then came out over here, made it all the way back around so I could cut across, around again, cut across, and home. So yeah, it was a day yesterday. It was one hell of a day yesterday. That was a very good mining haul. Dude, it was insane. It was absolutely insane. And we met somebody, and I can't remember her name. It was like Sylvie, I think. She was looking for somebody named Ronan. And, we don't know any Ronan. But she's like, hey, if you come across people, could, Did you say maybe like Sylvie's looking for Ronan? Sure. Fuck it, why not? What's going on, Corgi? I gotta use more survey beacons. My map is very cloudy, even where I frequent. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. I'm assuming this whole thing. So it's basically this right here is going to be like just one or two things. This seems pretty small, so like maybe a strip or something. Like right up against the shield wall. And then after that, you got Misa Tiril, which, if I remember correctly, is basically all open desert, which is insane. So I got roughly about half the map opened up. Something like that. Oh, and that's the other thing. Just by doing those 2 runs, right? Before I did the 2 runs, I had 65 intel, used it all. Just between those 2 runs, I ended up with 80. Plus, I ended up going up 3 levels. Had a bit of a rude awakening today. Uh-oh. Large water cistern, huh? Well, that's duraluminum. I'm not finished with aluminum just yet. I do have everything I need, though, for a large blood sac. That's nice. Went to roll over in bed and kept going. Ouch. That's not fun. Yeah, been there. That's really not fun. Once called the particle agglomerator. That's what it is. This device was renamed and remarketed under its new name at twice the price and far outsold the original. Oh, good. Sure. I gotta spend the points anyway. I might as well spend it on, like, useful shit, right? Cutter Ray Mark V. Ooh. Robust cutter ray capable of mining titanium and stravidium. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. Spice refinery. Well, I do have some spice, but
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
not much. Get that. I got 30 left. So what's the difference between the Dew Scythe and the Dew Reaper, other than just size? Does the Scythe actually, like, collect a shit ton more? Let me see. Dawn, yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have no idea. Well, okay, but I don't have the... you talking about the Dew Scythe? Is that what you mean? Why does that sound different? Weird. They're both industrial. Well, no, sorry. This is the Industrial Dew Scythe Mark IV. This is just a Dew Reaper Mark IV. It's slow? Gotcha. Passive suspenser? No. What are you? Spice beer, plainer suspenser? No. Spice coffee. I can leave those extra 10 for now. That's fine. Buggy rocket launcher? Holy shit. A Mark V, but that thing must haul ass. Shit. Here. Disable that. Yeah, we still got plenty of water. That's a good thing. Nice. And then the blood bags, for now. I'll put those in there. Come on. Oh, there he is. This fucking... I don't know what it is with these doors. I really don't. Okay, he's still going around. Oh, shit. Somebody was here. Rat bastards. Ah, whatever. Is it gonna work now? Yes. Nice. Okay. Alright. So, let me go over here. I gotta see what I can make next. Okay, so I need 18 for the treads. For cobalt paste, I need 18. Plus another 18, so that's 36. Plus another 18, that's 54? Right? 6 plus 8 is 14. Yeah, 54. Jesus Christ, the chassis is another 18, so that's 72. That's 90. Okay. So I need 90 cobalt paste, huh? Okay. No math. So let me go over here. Granite, granite, copper, granite, carbon. Copper, carbon. Yeah, I think all the erythrite is down in the rift, which is what I need for cobalt paste. Right? I believe so. Yeah. Erythrite. Yep, that's the stuff. Better than what I had before. So we definitely got some shit to do. I gotta get more cobalt. Hooray. Which means we're gonna be in the rift for a little bit. That's for damn sure. I'm trying to think what else. I need more cobalt. Yeah, let me see. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I just want to take these out. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, I gotta dump that carbon somewhere. Oops, forgot about that. There we go. Okay, so I have more than enough carbon, which I can turn into steel. I'm not worried about the iron, because I can get that here. Right now, I'm okay on aluminum ingots. Yeah, right now I'm okay, because that's 45, that's 90, that's 110, 130, and then 166. I agree, math sucks. But let me see, what about the buggy? What about the Mark IV buggy? Oh, wait a minute. Can I do Mark IV storage on a Mark III buggy? Like, just kind of replace it piecemeal, I guess. I can. Interesting. Okay. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay. I'll leave that here for now. I'll get everything else out of this. Yeah. Get everything else out of this, and then I'll put the new storage on, which I think will help a lot. That's fine. Wait a second. Okay. I need silicone blocks, and I got plenty of flower sand for silicone. That's fine. I should probably just make one of those. And I'm gonna need these. There. Should be cleaning, but meh. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. That definitely happens. Okay. Let me go here. Put this in for now. Good. Okay, I need 8. So we're almost there. Cleaning is infected elephants out of 10. True. Coloring is way more fun. Also true. Okay, now I can put one of these, which is good. Nice. Okay. Manage. Owner. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Holy shit. Oh, God, yeah. That's where all my fucking ore's going. 20K of water. I lost all of it. Oh my, how did you lose all of it? Wasn't there another one? May have lost it during the reconstruction of my base. Oh, well, I mean, there's not much I can do there. Okay, don't have any ore in there, which is good. Or there. With Dune X. Oh, God. Okay, good there. Good here. I do need to get some more of these, though. More fuel cells, for sure. Yeah, I've only got 296 hours, which isn't a whole lot. Okay. And oh yeah, I can go over here and grab the thing now. Grab that. Turn this off. Nice. That was a weird sound. Nice. Okay, that's all set. Now, I might as well just left this on, but whatever. I need... oh, wrong thing. So the next thing I can do when I get the chance is the Mark IV buggy treads. Dune PS, oh god. Less likely to lose damaged feed to Jeff, also fair. Okay. That's it? 9? Put these there, because those are heavy as holy fuck. There. Oh, shit. Okay, I ran out of space entirely. Fuck. Oh, yeah, plus, Spectre, you'll love this. This right here is 2 days worth. Yep. Just 2 days worth of exploring, grinding, and yada yada yada. That's literally all it is. Plus, I still got like 9,000 and change in the bank. So when I go, which I think is in 6 or 7 days, let me check. I don't remember. That's not what I wanted. 8 days. Oh, okay. So when I go in 8 days, I'll have more than enough for the trip, for sure. Assuming I don't get the Thopter. Plus more than enough to cover this base. I'll probably be putting... If I don't make any more money, which I know I will, but if I don't make any more, I'll probably be putting somewhere around like 26, 27,000 in the bank. Also, this I don't like. Why does it say power down in 2 days? Do I have to make a new one? Is that what they want me to do? Set as respawn. Okay. Yeah, what I don't understand what, like, what do they mean by power down? Is that just a timer thing? Each console only has so much time? Oh, okay. So this powers down, and then basically I just got to make a new one, right? Have I maxed out my wind turbine? What do you mean by maxed out? I mean, my wind turbine is currently working. And I got like 1,100 hours. Yeah. I got just under 1,100 hours left. There. The wind turbine's been the easiest thing. The wind trap is kind of a bitch, if I'm being honest, but I have plenty of filters for the wind trap. Plenty of filters. What time is it? It doesn't tell me there. Huh. How much water do I have? Oh, I still got 32,000. That's not terrible. Go feed your new D4 addiction. There you go. Have fun. Hang on. I'm an idiot. There. Turn that off. There. Come on. Oh, because it's full. Duh. Put the steel in there. Medium, medium, medium. I got one power pack left, which should be fine. I'm only going to get erythrite. How's everything else looking? Everything else is looking pretty good. Oh no, I still got a full one. We're good. Okay. Got plenty of ammo here. That's good. Ooh, tracks are kind of fucked. Glad I checked that. Okay, and then how's my cutter ray? Cutter ray's good. The rear's good. Storage is good. PSU not so good. Engine I know is good because I fixed that yesterday. Okay. Erythrite, here I come. I feel like somehow this thing got faster. Not sure how, but I feel like it did. That thing is right up my ass. And commit. Drew, what's going on, buddy? Almost past it. Not a lot. Gotcha. Yeah, I am. Oh, God. Ow. Nice. Sounds like there might be some shit going down in there. What is over here anyway? I don't even know. Oh. Whole lot of nothing. Gotcha. Where the fuck is everybody? That's slightly creepy. Private software dude has gotten swatted and sent thousands of death threats. I mean, as much as I hate to say it, chances are, yeah. He's a massive streamer. Like, regardless of whether there's shit going on or not. Sadly, that's also just kind of the name of the game. Because people are assholes. I don't know what he's done this time. That's the worst part, is nobody has to do anything, right? That's the worst part of the whole thing. Nobody has to do shit to get swatted. Arrogant as hell, I'm not surprised. It's not even that. Like, I wish I could sit there and be like, oh yeah, well, it's because of his actions. It's not. That's the sad part. People are just using that as an excuse. That's it. They're just using it as an excuse to do it. It has nothing to do with him being an asshole or anything. It's just, that's how it is, unfortunately. That man somehow survived. I'm not sure how, but he did. That was fucking weird. Yeah, but hang on. There, now he's dead. Again, you don't. There's no reason for people to get swatted, and they do get swatted for no reason, other than the fact that it's something going through somebody's head, right? It doesn't matter what the reasoning is. If they were gonna do it, they're using everything that's happened recently as an excuse to do it. That's it. They were probably planning on doing it anyway. Unfortunately, that's how it goes with that shit. It sucks, but that's the truth. No. Okay. You're missing what I'm saying. It does not matter whether he did something or not. It doesn't matter. He is a big streamer. Like, really big streamer. Okay? Every really big streamer, whether they admit it on Twitch or not, has been swatted. Whether it be for a reason or not. They have always been swatted. They have always gotten death threats. They, like... That's the sad and harsh reality. And it sucks. And the worst part about all of it is that most of the time, the government does nothing. Whether that be state or federal or even like local, they don't do shit. Never have. Not when it comes to that. And I can also tell you, any news article that's going, oh, well, he's getting swatted because of this, it's not worth reading anymore. It's not worth reading that website. It's not worth reading that magazine. It's not worth any of it. Because obviously, they're trying to blame him when quite literally nobody deserves to be swatted. Ever. Timing that shit isn't coincidental. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whatsoever. The whole thing is, if they were going to do it anyway, they're using it as an excuse now. Whatever his actions were, they're using them as an excuse now to try and get away with it. The article that you read that says, oh, well, he's being swatted because he did this, or, you know, ever since his actions, he's been swatted. No. They're using him as a scapegoat to sit there and go, oh, well, this is why people are doing the dumbest shit imaginable. That's all they're doing. Because now they can bring him up again and go like, well, I mean, ever since the Stop Killing Games controversy. And that's exactly what they do. That's what they do all the time. They might shoot their pay. It's not even that. That's the worst part. And I do have to say, as much as, like, there have been times in the past where I absolutely disagree vehemently with what certain cops have done, right? I can say that we have been supremely lucky with all the people who have ever been swatted. We have been supremely lucky that I think maybe 1%, and that's really pushing it, by the way, maybe 1% has ever actually been in real danger of getting shot. That's insanely lucky. I think it's too coincidental as an uptick to be totally divorced from Thor's recent behavior, cause and effect, but it's also a good excuse. Okay, again, did they probably do it now because of that? Yes. Would they probably end up doing it again just because? More than likely, yes. It's unfortunate, but also just that simple. If you give people an excuse, they will run with it. Period. That's just how it works. Right? And if you don't give people an excuse, that just means whatever they were going to do is going to take a little bit longer. That's really all it is. Swatting is one of those things that, you know what, unless it's absolutely needed, because somebody is 1,000,000% doing some really heinous shit, it should never, ever, ever happen. Ever. But it does, because people think it's funny. And that's so galactically stupid, it's like... I don't know what the hell they're thinking, other than, ha ha ha, look at me. Yeah, it's a good time for them because I think people will be on their side, but it would be something, yeah, it would 100% be something else. It could be, if none of this stop killing game shit ever happened, it could be 2 weeks from now before he gets swatted the first time in another world, and it would just be for some dumb fucking reason. Not even something anybody can, like, literally just point to and go, oh, well, that's why. Because it doesn't have to be. It'd quite literally just be something galactically stupid, and that would be the end of it. Right? Like, that's the sad and harsh truth. When you're that big of a streamer, you don't even need to give people reasons. They're just gonna do it anyway. And that really sucks. That really sucks. I know a lot of people don't like Thor, and I get it, but at the same time, he's a human being. Like, that doesn't excuse things that he's done, or things that he hasn't done, or things that he's gone out of his way to do. It doesn't excuse any of that. But nobody should be getting swatted. Ever. Also, welcome back, Spectre. Got 2 days left of energy. It's because one of your generators does not have enough energy to support your current base energy. Oh, okay. I'll check that when I get back then. Oh, low fuel. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, swatting is just absolutely ridiculous. Right? Like, don't get there's like a hierarchy of bad shit. Much as people like don't really want to talk about it, there is a hierarchy of like bad shit that can happen. So like if you have a pizza guy and the pizza guy walks up to your fucking house and he's got like 38 pizzas, right? And now you got to pay for it. Does it suck? Yeah. Of course that sucks. That's not fun. But I would rather take the pizza guy showing up to my house and trying to call the pizza joint and be like, hey, listen, somebody's fucking with me. I didn't order these. Versus armed police, guns drawn, coming into my house with the intention of eliminating whatever danger is present. Because somebody called and said, oh, this guy's got a meth lab and 8 people in his basement as sex slaves. Yeah, apparently he's been swatted now, which I think is really stupid. And I really am of the opinion that anybody who decides that's a funny thing, right, are probably the same people who would go out of their way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's fine, I'm sheltered. Those people who think it's really, really funny are the same people who would actually go out of their way to do it in the first place and should probably be put in jail for life anyway. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, they're absolutely disgusting. There's no reason for them whatsoever. None. And like you said, right?
Sector weather alert.
A
large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't particularly care. I don't particularly care for the guy, right? I think he's smart in a lot of ways, but I also think he's got a lot of growing up he's got to do. I'm not wishing him dead or anything like that. I wish him nothing but the best in terms of success, but he still has a lot of growing up to do. And he still has a lot of maturing he's got to do. But nobody deserves to be swatted ever.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's fine. I'm going to sit right here. And I'm going to wait till it passes. Also, they might shoot their pets. The worst part is, imagine being somebody who is a fan of a streamer, right? You're there every day in their streams. You're constantly talking in their streams and everything, and everything's going great, right? And it's just a typical day. There's nothing like heartbreaking or, like terrible or anything like that going on. and then the next thing you see is the streamer looks over off screen and goes, "What was that?" And then the last few seconds are quite literally that streamer going, "Holy shit," and you hear a bang as the door gets kicked open and you watch him take a bullet in the head.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like, how awful would that be? And not only do you watch them take a bullet right in the fucking forehead, you literally watch the back of their head blow out completely. Live on stream. There ain't no taking that back. Yeah, I'm fine. All I need to be is sheltered for the vehicle. The vehicle only just needs to be sheltered and then we're good. I could go out this way. Yeah. Oh boy, do I know where I am. Yeah, it would. I mean, it'd just be fucking horrible, right? There's nothing good that ever comes from a SWAT, ever. Never, ever, ever. There are YouTube, or not YouTubers, sorry, VTubers who get swatted. Fucking VTubers get swatted. Like, really? Imagine that's your favorite streamer and you have like a parasocial relationship with them for years and boom. No thank you. Yeah. Exactly. Or just the sheer fact that you have to watch somebody be killed live. I've seen that. It's rather unpleasant. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. 100%. It's miserable to see something like that. We've already committed. We're in it now. Has it ever happened to one of my mutuals? What, people being swatted? Yes. I won't say who because I don't know if it's something that they want shared, but yes. People are fucking crazy? Yeah. Coast, what's going on, buddy? My mate and I were watching it and watching Iraqi soldier take 2 sniper bullets to the chest while on the back of a Jeep. Sure, bad guy, but gnarly. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And there's shit on YouTube that you can still see. There's a lot of shit on YouTube that you can still see, which is really, really gnarly. Got finished moving, trying to get back into watching my favorite channels. Nice. Well, hopefully moving didn't go too bad for you. I know that can suck. Unpacking can really suck too, yeah. That's for sure. Okay, how much did I get? I got a fair amount. 2,300. That ain't bad at all. Well, I mean, I've been playing the shit out of this game, Dune Awakening. Been having a lot of fun with that. Metal Gear Solid Delta is going to be coming out relatively soon. So I'm definitely excited about that. Here, take the 240. Nice. Did you ever play Rivals? No. Hero shooters aren't my thing. I played Overwatch for a long while, and after that, I couldn't be bothered to care about hero shooters at all. The other stupid thing about swatting is wasting police time. That's a team that could be raiding some crack den. Well, not only that, right? It also costs a lot of money every time it happens. Right? That's the big thing. It doesn't even need to be, oh, well, they could be raiding a crack den, or they could be shooting up a gang that's hostile and running rampant. Like, none of that. It's insanely expensive to get a SWAT team to come in, gear up, and go out. I mean, they might have Cobalt Coast. They might have, but yeah, it's not my thing. I did Overwatch for a little bit, and that was back when it was Overwatch 1. Couldn't care less about Overwatch 2. Couldn't care less about, like, any of the others, because it doesn't appeal to me anymore. It was fun for a little bit. It was cool that I got to ride around in the Lamborghini, when they had it at PAX East. And then, quite literally, just like the Lamborghini, it crashed into a truck, and that was pretty much the end of that. Yeah. When Overwatch first came out, because I used to work for PAX East. When Overwatch first came out, they had a Lamborghini that was wrapped in Overwatch vinyl. to celebrate the release of it, and everybody was excited, and you got to pay like X amount of money, and then there was a driver, and the driver would take you around the block or whatever, and you got to ride around in a Lamborghini. And for people who worked at PAX, it was like 50-60% off, something like that. And I did it. It was fun. It was cool. And then somebody else bought the time for the Lamborghini, and the Lamborghini went out, and then it just never came back. And come to find out why it never came back, I just assumed, oh, it's the last trip of the day, they're coming back late, traffic's getting heavy. No, it's because the fucking idiot driver ran the Lamborghini at about 70 miles an hour into a parked car and totaled it. Oh, I'm sure the driver was fined. Yeah, I'm sure. It's completely the driver's fault. They literally ran into a parked car. What in the is that an assault thopter? That is an assault thopter. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Those things are huge. Holy shit. I think it was the best time for games for the consumers, and what do you like the devs to do to get back to that time? Oh, that's a cargo thopter? Okay. Probably... I honestly, I couldn't even venture to guess the best time was, because there's a lot of times where everything is just really fucking great, and then other times where things just suck. For instance, EA. EA was great for the longest time back in the early 2000s, and then they just weren't. And they haven't been for a long time. And then BioWare could do no wrong for the longest time. And then after Mass Effect Andromeda came out, it was nothing but flop after flop after flop. Warner Brothers, for the longest time, did fantastic with all the Arkham games, until they stopped doing the Arkham games for years and canceled another Arkham game that was supposed to be made, and then waited another 10 years, and then they came out with Suicide Squad, and then stopped giving a shit about anything and everyone. Oh yeah, and also Gotham Knights. Anthem's dead. Yep. Servers are going off. Yep. So, EA sucks. BioWare sucks. Warner Brothers sucks. Konami sucked for a while. Took them almost 10 years for people to stop hating them after they and Kojima parted ways. Took them 10 years, and they finally started to unfuck themselves. Suicide Squad had so much potential. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Not at all. Suicide Squad was DOA. The idea was completely DOA. It didn't matter what they did. It was just absolute and utter dog shit from the get-go. There was nothing that they could have done to make that game good. Moment it was announced to be a looter shooter, it was dead. Well, no, the moment they announced it, it was dead. It didn't even matter what it was. I personally know a dev from that. He's an idiot. Yeah. It was DOA. There was, like... That's just all it is. If you want to play fucking Fortnite as your favorite superhero, go play Fortnite, because chances are your favorite superhero's there and it's better. Simple as that. They also tried to copy what Arkham did so well with Gotham Knights and couldn't. After Gotham Knights came out and I saw how Gotham Knights was going to be, I went, oh, Suicide Squad's fucked. How do you be seeing the flops coming before it happens? Because it's really simple. You can already tell just by looking at a game whether it's going to suck or not. If you have a game that comes out, and I'll use any of the recent gaming showcases that we've had as examples, right? If you look at all of the games in the gaming showcases that they showed so far this year, because THQ still has one at the first of next month, try to remember anything that isn't Metal Gear Solid Delta, Silent Hill F, Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotei, some new fucking Halo game, or something else that is another big IP. And they had hundreds of these fucking things. And I just labeled, I literally just named only 6. Try to remember any other game out of all of those that has done literally anything. And the reason why those games bomb as hard as they do is because they try to appeal to absolutely everybody instead of just making a game that they want to play. That's it. Yeah, but Black Myth Wukong was last year. I'm not talking about last year, I'm talking about this year. They keep trying to appeal to literally everybody instead of just making a game that they want to play. That's how it works. And if you make a game, or if you try to make a game to appeal to everybody, you end up making a game and appealing to nobody. Right? If you look at the greatest games that have come out over the last few years, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Death Stranding 1 and 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, which was about 7 years ago, so that's even really pushing it. Silent Hill 2 Remake, you look at Baldur's Gate 3, and the list goes on. None of them are trying to appeal to everybody. They're making a game that they want to play. That's it. That's really all it is. All those people are making games that they want to see and they want to play, and for whatever reason couldn't make it at another place. So they decided, fuck it, we're going to open our own studio, we're going to do our own thing, we're going to get the financing somehow, and if it takes us 10 years, it takes us 10 years. And that's okay, and it's worked every single time. Starfield looked amazing, played great, miserably boring and safe and vanilla in story and dialogue. I felt like I was in kindergarten. The worst part is that it looked really, really good. Honestly, I don't think it played all that great. I really don't think it played all that great. For whatever reason, Bethesda has this, I don't know, maybe they're allergic to it, but they have this tendency to really not want to put a lean mechanic in an FPS. When literally everybody else and their mother has done so by this point, for whatever reason, they decide, nah, we don't need to put a lean mechanic in an FPS. That makes us original, right? Not even close. It just makes you stupid because you're the only one who hasn't done it. Top 3 gaming flops? Well, Forspoken is definitely one, because less than a month after Forspoken came out, they closed up the studio altogether. So Forspoken is definitely one. Cyberpunk I wouldn't count anyway, because Cyberpunk had a very long and complicated issue. And to this day, Phantom Liberty is one of the best DLCs or expansions that I've ever played. And I played Cyberpunk and beat Cyberpunk when it was still broken. I loved it. It was wonky. It did have a lot of problems, but it was still really, really fun, and I enjoyed the hell out of it. So no, I'd never say Cyberpunk. I'm trying to think. So we got Forspoken. Another one that technically isn't out, but I know will probably never come out, is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. That thing's been in development hell for 10 years now. And every year, every single fucking gaming article website just puts it down at the bottom for to be announced. But it says coming this year, and then it says in parentheses TBA, because literally we've never even gotten like one real gameplay trailer for the damn thing. Nope. I won't say Suicide Squad, because everybody knew it was going to be a flop before it ever came out. Everybody knew it was going to suck, and they just didn't bother to. They didn't really bother to do anything with it. But a flop is typically something that everybody gets really, really, really excited about, and then it just bombs. Forspoken is one of them. Redfall is another one. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, people have been excited about for over a decade now. I guarantee we're probably never going to see it. Stuff like that. Easily. What was that Vampire the Masquerade Battle Royale that everyone streamed for like a month and then it boomed? I know exactly which one you're talking about. That was just like a fad thing. It was from a different company. Because White Wolf Publishing puts out... They usually hire like a lot of different publishers and stuff to come up with ideas for video games. I never ended up playing that game because it wasn't something that ever appealed to me. Blood Hunt. Yes, thank you. No, Multiverse was good, but Multiverse ended up getting shut down. A lot of people really, really liked Multiverse and were really sad when it got shut down. Blood Hunt was one of those very sweaty games. I could see that. I could totally see that, actually. No, it wasn't lack of players. No. There were tons of people that loved that, and everybody was, even like myself, who had never played it, I was like, why the fuck are they taking this down? Everywhere I look on Twitch, it's literally that game. Disappointing performance after its launch, which, fair. Monetization issues, that's, I guarantee, the biggest one, and lack of player engagement. Lack of player engagement does not necessarily mean that people dropped off. It means that they weren't going for the microtransactions. But performance? Oof. And it relaunched, by the way. That was the other big thing. It was a relaunch. So it originally launched... It relaunched in 2024. Made a number of changes and new content. But because it was already a disappointment to begin with, and because of the monetization issues, and the game's performance still was crap... Yeah. I never played Anthem, and honestly, I couldn't care less. That's just me. Anthem never really did much of anything for me. I never cared enough about it. They just move out of that base, I wonder? Because I saw them pick up a buggy. I think they moved out. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Hey, Spectre.
Identify yourself.
Okay.
Yourself. Engaging enemy.
Should we go back and check out that base that may have been forgotten? I did check it out. There was no sub-thief thing, but I spoke with Alpa. The issue with it is that there's literally nothing in that area worth going for. There's like 4 things of aluminum, and then that's it. Because I scoped out that area all day yesterday, and there really is nothing in that area. So it makes sense, right? You know, they got big enough, they moved on, probably to a much better area, and to be honest, I don't really blame them, because even from what I saw, it sucked. The base looked cool, though. Remember being excited for you going to boot camp when it launched, because of... when a launch came out of boot camp and everyone was like, this game sucks. I mean, honestly, if you want a boot camp kind of thing that actually feels real, check out Squad. It's a tutorial, and you get to understand just how terrifying actual real gun sounds are. Right? And that's... yeah. And then once you actually get into the game, because it's all multiplayer, yeah, shit can go fucking crazy. And it's a hardcore thing. It's a really hardcore thing. So if you get shot once, you're dead. I'd choose Squad, or I would choose... what was the one that I was playing there for a little while sober? I can't remember the name of it. I should, but I can't remember the name of it. The World War II one. Hell Let Loose, that's what it is. Hell Let Loose was the same way. And that was awesome. It'd be so fun to see you play squad. So, I know Tilted has squad, and I know a lot of the people that we played Hell Let Loose with have squad. But I know some people went on vacation, and then Tilted had some stuff wrong with their computer, and, you know, people forget about it, or, you know, people get busy, yada, yada, yada. Did you ever get into CSGO? That was a sweaty game. It can be. I did CSGO years and years and years ago. But I never did CSGO 2 or anything. I never did CSGO 2 at all. And I was not really a fan of the first CSGO. I really wasn't. Like, it was cool to pass the time because I already had it. I think I got it during like a Humble Bundle thing. But other than that, it was not anything that I'd ever go out of my way to buy. It never was. And the thing that always bugged me, is that everybody thought they were hot shit because there was almost no ADS for like most of the weapons, and people were getting headshots from across the map with no ADS, and they thought they were the biggest fucking thing ever. And it's like, oh, we're doing that, huh? And to my knowledge, they still haven't done anything with ADS. Minus, like, a couple of, again, same kind of thing, only a couple of weapons. And that's about it. That was, unfortunately, just kind of always the problem with CSGO. Milsim gaming in a situation like this? Well, I mean, Hell Let Loose is a milsim, for sure. And I played the shit out of Arma 3 for a long, long time. But that was back way before I streamed. Way before. Where are they? Okay, well that's not good. Oh, there they are. Where the hell? Are they in here, maybe? No. Nope. And nope. Huh. Odd. But, okay. Okay, what do I need? Oh, carbide scraps for the Mark IV. Okay, that's fair. I don't have those. Ray amplifiers. Oh. Well, I already have a Mark IV, so I don't give a shit. Diamondine dust. I don't even know where the hell to get that. I have no clue where the hell to get this. Yeah, I have zero clue. Same thing with carbide scraps, no clue. Let me see. Al Noob? It looks like. Okay. So it's Hand of Kadir in Al Noob, huh? That's carbide scraps. And then the other one was diamondine. Al Noob. Great. Yay. So that means... So this is Al Noob. Okay. I want to say there's like one right in here, too. Do you want to get it now or later? Well, I still have... Hang on. Turn this off. I gotta take stuff out of this still. Because I still have a crap load of erythrite. But I should be able to put that in my ore box, and then I can deal with making that shit later. Well, yeah, Misatorial, they said you can find it there, but get ready to fight. Still suit tubing, which you'll need for higher tier still suits. That's true. There we go. Damn, that is so much ore. Holy shit. Well, at least the good news is I definitely don't need granite, carbon, or erythrite for a little bit. What am I hearing? Oh. That's what I'm hearing. Just sounded different. Wait, what? Oh, for whatever reason, I didn't think I had any water. That was weird. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to put it on the radio. Because I'm going to go and I'm going to use the bathroom. And then when I get back, I'm going to figure out what the hell I need to do next. So, yeah, Harvester Radio is fine. I'll be back.
We're in business. Huh. What kind of necklace is that? Shit. I thought we'd have more time.
What's the plan here, boss?
Same as always. Kill them before they kill us. What's waiting for us up there, Stisk? Probably half the scavs in the Haga Basin.
Oof, that's a lot of scabbies.
How are we on ammo? We don't have far to go.
We don't?
Trust me. We'll be back in Carthage before sundown. First round's on me. On 3, you're gonna put a full burst through the hatch.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not a plan.
3, 2, shoot! Go, go, go!
Multiple contacts! All around us!
Weapons hot! With me!
Reloading!
Reloading! Head for that ruined house!
By the way, boss, Carthage's been dry for months. Beast Rabban has ordered a total prohibition on alcohol.
I know! He's a real bastard!
Then what are we drinking when we get there?
Oh, ye of little faith! On 3, we grenade and move! 3, 2, grenades out! Yeah! Almost there! Where? Box Canyon! Just down this grade!
A box canyon? That doesn't sound good.
Go, go, go! Keep going! All the way to the back!
The end of what? The dead end?
Here!
Where?
Oh, shit. The canyon wall is fading. It's a Solito hologram. That's a big door.
Locked.
Lucky we have the key.
Haha. Your sentimental family heirloom.
It is now. Inside, quick!
Closing door! What now? There's got to be hundreds of them out there. Trying to get in here.
We ride home in style. Val, get the lights.
Nice. It's a Mark IV medium chome gunship.
Can you fly it?
Does a worm shit in the sand?
Mount up.
You know this is overkill for a bunch of scavs.
The gunship isn't for the scavs. Check the hold.
Shy halud. That's a lot of booze. Stisk, you crafty devil.
Told you, Val. First round's on me.
Buckle in. Next stop, Carthage.
Okay, I is back. And all I can say is, thank God for bidets. I'm telling you, if you don't have a bidet, you are missing out. You want to do something, you can also look for the 7th trial, one step towards the deaths. You know what? That's right. I think I was going to do that last night, actually, and I just ran out of time. I think that's what it was. Oh, yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, and I think I know where this fat bridge is, and then 3, and it's inside the rift. So if I go here, maybe? No, well, I mean, this looks close, but there's no... There used to be, it looks like, a diagonal bridge here, but there's nothing there anymore. So that's 1. Here's 2, which means it's got to be roughly right about here. And then there's 3. I'm pretty sure I just found it. Well, that's the 8th trial. That's not the 7th. I'm on the 7th. Yeah, I just marked where it is for the 7th. So I know I'm good there. That's not what I wanted. There we go. How much fuel do I have in this bastard? Now I got lots. Perfect. Okay, but before I go and use that, let me repair this thing a little bit. Whoa. Cave and a red sword of light. Okay, fair enough. Nice. I love how fast the Mark IIIs are. Oh, they do. The Mark IIIs are amazing. I can't wait to get a Mark IV. Mark IV is going to be like a Chihuahua with zoomies. And then Mark V, if they have it. Yeah, they have it. Mark V is going to go like a stabbed rat. Chihuahua with zoomies, aka a Roomba on fast mode. True. Or a Corgi. Also true. Ooh, don't lose it. There we go. That was the first time in nearly 10 hours of gameplay to a fucking sneeze. Ouch, that sucks. Jesus Christ. We're going in, Porkins. Wow, that was quick. That was insanely quick. Holy shit. Pop my heel, sneeze, my finger slipped off the button. Oh no. Okay, so cave with a red light, you say, huh? Sandstorm. I love that song. You suck, lady. Okay, let me check. Oh, fuck. I still got a ways to go. I still got a long ways to go. She's probably so pissed right now. I was already past her before she saw me. I mean, they gotta be going back, right? Well, no, they don't really have to. So it's a red light, huh? Is that somebody's base? I think it is. Oh, no, that's an NPC. I know that's an NPC, because they got the floaty things. Oh, shit. I still got, like, 519 meters. Never mind. I'll just check in here really quick, but I think it's a level. I think it's one level up. Oh, no, there it is. Got it. Nice, nice, nice. And I'm gonna do this. Gimme. Perfect. I'll pick up the fuel cell. Give me your blood. Nice. The Weeping Chasm. God, that's one hell of a name. The Weeping Chasm. Your mom's a Weeping Chasm. Never mind. Are those... Wait, are those NPCs? I didn't even see. Yeah, those are NPCs. I think. Yep. Oh, that was a good one, lady. Holy shit. No, you come this way. These fucking assholes. Ow. Lady! There's one. No, she's dead. There we go. Oh, that's the one I shot. Definitely take that. Take all of those. And that just leads me back there. Okay. There it is. Snort that shit. You know, one would think that maybe if, like, you snort shit.
Why were we created?
Uh-oh.
Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
True.
Do you understand, Wally?
Yes.
Our god gave us the Hulasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
Oh, that's cool.
Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa.
I'm just gonna stay here. I got me a still tent. Okay, I'm not gonna stay here. Oh!
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight.
What the fuck do they want me to do here? Hello? And I fell off. Nintendo Hard is... So what he's talking about is Nintendo Hard is when, you... Back in the day, you had, like, the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo, and they artificially, like, upped the crap out of the enemy AI because they didn't have enough levels, so in order to get people to play it for longer, they'd make it, like, damn near impossible to beat because of the enemy AI.
For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
Yeah, they do that shit all the time, and it drove people insane.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
I really like this still tent.
Ibn Kirtaiba, the typhoon's struggle comes. Why were we created?
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe.
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Bila Kaifa.
Nice. You know, maybe nice. We'll see. There we go. Hell yeah. A final test, find the cave. It's in here, nothing. Ow. Asshole. Oh yeah, underwater levels are always shit. Always, always, always. So, you always have sewers, underwater level of some kind, and bats. Why? Don't know.
Someone's here.
No one's here. Shut up. Oh, damn. Shit's popping off upstairs. Oh, here we go. Get ready. She wasn't very impressed.
Even better.
Whoa.
Oh. Friend of yours?
No? Hello?
I almost just fucking ran them over. That scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting that. I thought they were NPCs, so I was like, oh, fine. And then I saw the speaker and went, oh, fuck. Thought it was the radio. An hour sand game. No, I legitimately thought they were NPCs, and then I saw that speaker or the microphone pop up, and I was like, oh no. Because I didn't want to hit them. I don't know. I honestly don't know if you can in the PvE zones, like an accidental death. I know you can in PvP zones, but I don't know about PvE. Because apparently that's been a thing, is people will drop ornithopters on people in PvP zones. So, like, they'll just bail out where they know they'll take a little bit of damage, but it's gonna be fine. And then the ornithopter will just float silently because the engine's now off. And it'll just land on top of people and kill them. The splort, yep. Or another thing people will do is, and apparently this happens in like a lot of the public servers, is for the PvP zones, they'll have one of the cargo thopters that can pick up a buggy, right? And they'll be at really high altitude and they'll drop the buggy like a bomb and just kill everyone. It falls straight down now. That's a good thing. Also, Morphine, good to see ya. Oh, I'm loving the game. I'm absolutely loving the game. Nice. Okay. So now, here, the crevice that hides, the mountain that protects, the sands that provide home. Got it. So that has to be... I want to say it's like right here. Yeah, I want to say it's like right there. which is where I went mining for all the aluminum yesterday. Oh, actually, easy way to figure it out. Dick with one ball. And it's directly in between the base of the shaft and the sack. Got it. Let me see. Maybe it's further down? Because I'm not seeing a dick with one ball here. Or it could be in this area. Very well could be. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not seeing a dick with one ball anywhere. Make me a hot toddy and go soak in a tub full of Epsom salts. Actually, that sounds really good. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I know that. I still want to get a, like the shiatsu foot massagers that you can, like, put, like, right in front of your computer chair. I still want to get one of those. Those sound amazing. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Not seeing it. We'll track that one. The crevice that hides, the mountain that protects, the sands that provide home. Okay. Alpo, what's going on, buddy? Maybe it's like right here? That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe. Because I'm not seeing anything else like that. It's kind of a very specific spot. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I can't zoom in anymore. Damn it! I did. There you go. I'm pretty sure it's got to be this right here. Pretty sure. Okay. What text? What exactly are you talking about? You talking the one that says the border of Misa Tiril and Jabali freed Algarb? Are you talking about that one, or the crevice that hides the mountain that protects the sand that provide home? That's why I was looking at Algarb, because I was looking for this specific thing, which looks like it goes off into the rift and is still in Algarb and is literally surrounded by nothing but sand. Because that's a very, very distinct landmark. That's why I was doing that. Because this is the rest of Algarb right here, and there's nothing even remotely close to that. So, it's got to be somewhere over here. And this is the only thing that's remotely close to what is shown in the picture. That says beneath the jumble. And that doesn't even look remotely close to what it shows on the map. That's Siege Talab. And that's not on the border of Algarb and Misa Tiril. That's Eastern Wall in Misa Tiril. That's got nothing to do with Algarb. Yeah, they need to kind of fix that. That's a little ridiculous. How much is... Oh, God, that's going to take forever. Yeah, I still got plenty of water. Bike looks good. Oh, good. Crashed ship. Fantastic. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of chatty people. I wonder if that's the same lady I almost ran over in the Rift. That would actually be really funny. Shit. Wrong one. I gotta go back. I'm not going into the Rift. Big Tubs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know why Stream Elements is being a pain in the ass, but thank you for the follow. Jesus, that base got bigger. Holy shit. Oh, nice. Now I gotta remember how to get down there. Nope, nope, that's a dead end. I remember that spot.
Shields up!
Me- You do not need the shields. Lady, are you really gonna try and stab me with a sword while I'm on a motorcycle? I don't think that's gonna go well. It's still not going well. Let me see something. So I gotta go north. And then I gotta go west as soon as I can. No! Let's not go that far west. Not yet, anyway. That would have hurt. Just this big fuck off base in the middle of everything for like zero reason. Excuse me, sorry. Passing through. Oh. Let me see something. Okay. I'm getting there. It's gonna take a minute, but I'm getting there. Ow. No! Fuck! Oh, this is gonna hurt. How the fuck did I survive that? Holy shit! I'm okay. I didn't even lose health. I didn't even lose any health. The treads are I thought it was fucked. I really did. I really thought that was gonna be fucked. Oh, I'm going backwards. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I don't want to go backwards. I will never understand how I pulled that off. Never in a million fucking years. That was insane. God damn, this thing is tough. I mean, I don't want to make a habit out of it, but holy shit. Okay, so let me see something here. Okay, so that's literally the end of the rift. Got it. Oh boy. Honestly, I don't know if I can make that. I don't know if I can get up here. Like all the way up. Okay, well that went fucking awful. Okay. No, don't. Okay. Well, I have to get to the area first before I can look for it. But I'm at the end of the rift. Aha! Yes! Okay. Yeah, I had to get out of the rift first. Because I did a dumb, and it was actually kind of funny. I was going across here, and I hit a hole, and I went all the way down to the bottom of the rift, and somehow the bike and I both survived with no damage. I don't know how I pulled it off, but I did. I'm just waiting on a sandstorm. We haven't had one in a minute. And right now, I'm actually in a really good spot. Because nobody can fucking see me anyway. As I hit the... I hate that button so fucking much. I really hate that button. That button drives me insane. And I don't have any spice stuff on me. Lovely. Well, that sucks, dick. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The keybind for the spice button is fucking stupid. I've hit that goddamn thing I don't know how many times. What the f... What? Oh, that's somebody's base. Okay. That's a long way up. That's a really long fucking way. Okay, I'm sheltered. Everything's fine. Now I'm unsheltered. What the fuck? Hello? How? Okay, I'm sheltered down here. Fine, whatever. It'll work. Where's this storm coming from? Oh. Yeah. I mean, that's a big one, but it's not coming my way. Yeah, it's a little dark. Tis a wee bit dark. Yep, there it goes. Jesus. Okay, rest here. Nice. That's still a long fucking climb. Oh, there we go. Whoa, that's actually really fucking cool. Look at that thing. That is cool as shit. Nice. There's some really creative fucking people on this server. It's insane. Come on. Nail it. Thank you. Nice. Good little place to rest for a sec. I shall take it. Hanged base on the cliff shield wall on my server, tradie style. Very nice. Look, there's some really amazing fucking, like, creative people around. It really is insane. Okay. Visit Helios Gate. Oh, wait, is... Helios Gate's got to be an NPC, like, base thing, right? Right? I'm assuming? Can I hover or levitate? It's not really levitating or hovering. It just kind of like cushions the blow when you fall, and you can kind of abuse the system a little bit, if that makes any sense. So, like, you fall slow and don't take any damage. It's the Atreides version of Rift Watch. Oh, no shit.
Welcome, stranger. Once you have the proper credentials, I'll gladly show you my wares.
Damn it, lady!
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis.
Okay, well, who are you? Also, my vibrations might be off because I just had a shit ton of spice.
I am Sister Mesa.
Are you Bene Gesserit?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Nothing I'll elaborate on.
Oh.
Not to you.
Got it.
Not yet.
Oh.
But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities.
Right. Do you work for the Atreides?
As a guard, do you suppose? Or a groundskeeper? No. My proximity to their fortress denotes no alliance, loyalty, or employment.
So why are you here?
I am in hiding.
Oh.
Circumstance dictates I keep a low profile in this place on which the universe will soon turn.
What do you mean this place in which the universe will soon turn?
The pendulum swings, and it swings from this fulcrum, this planet.
Oh, okay. What can you tell me about the area?
I'd say this is the safest spot for quite a distance in every direction. Sandflies to the west, and slavers all around.
Who are the Sandflies?
Traitorous Dunemen. It's true their lot was a hard one, but they imagined to choose their fate. Ridiculous. Their place in the Imperium was an honor.
Do the Sandflies ever come this far east?
Rarely. But if you intend to travel around, be well prepared for battle. You might want to equip yourself with some weapons and ammunition.
Okay, well, where else can I go?
To the north, you will find a trade post, Pinnacle Station. There is another trade post further away to the west of here. Follow the edge of the desert, and you will not miss it. But be warned. I've heard rumors of raving fanatics out west.
Oh, gamers, got it. Also, God, could you...
I greet you on behalf of House Rashiz.
Listen, bro, I am tripping balls on spice right now. I need somebody to fucking... There's gotta be a merchant that I can use. You merchant?
I'm afraid the lines of our probabilities do not intertwine. At least, not yet.
Right. Well, you're about as useful as a poopy-flavored lollipop. Some extended familiar are gonna be mad? Why are they gonna be mad? Taking those. I do need those. That door does not open. You guys... Wait, can I... I can't talk to one of them.
I don't think I know you. Greetings just the same.
And farewell.
Godspeed.
Oh boy. Okay, No, I'm kind of busy looking for a merchant right now so I don't die. That's a very big hole. No, just let me use the hole. Oh my god. Fuck the hole. You mean that was Duncan, Idaho? Is that what you mean? Cousins visiting from Canada. They'll be in London and York for a few days and want us to meet their kid who was born there. But it's short as hell notice, and it would cost us 700-800 pounds. I can't afford that shiz. Well, I mean, you know, that's what happens when you call up family on such short notice. Okay, gonna be honest, this place sucks. Like, really sucks. Okay, let me see something. Okay, that's Pinnacle Station. We know it because it looks like a dick. Got it. So I could go to Pinnacle, and then I could come back. I need spice. If I don't get spice, I am going to be dead. And I really don't want that. Aren't really family types, honestly. More nice, comfy base on Arrakis with a no soliciting sign. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. Hey, you're not Pinnacle Station. Stop trying to act all cool like you think you are. Oh, you guys. Fighting over shit again. Whoa. Okay. Thought I was dead. Thankfully. Whoa. That looks cool as shit, though. Store the vehicle. That's not what I wanted. I want to climb in the shade. Huh. Oh, no. Wait. It's okay. I prepared for this. No, I didn't. Fuck. Fantastic. Things just got shittier. Good job, me. Oh. Fucking Gamescom, man. Trying to kill my ass. No! Don't do that! Okay, we're fine. Okay. No! No! You can't! You bastard! Okay. We're fine? Okay, we're good. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're fine. I don't know. But you know what? I don't want to be the one who finds out the hard way. Oh, God. I don't have a suspensor belt. Fuck, this is going to just absolutely eat dick all the way down. Oh, man. Holy shit. It's okay, I can tank that. Okay. We're fine-ish. Heavy on the ish. Beyond eating a dick into a whole dick buffet, all you can eat in a plate of seconds. Yep! Pretty much. Ow! Okay. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We are fine-ish. Maybe even a loyalty... I mean, hey, if they have any loyalty cards, I'll take one. I just need people to buy things from.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it.
That's...
Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
I mean, fair. Okay, well, this is kind of bad. Yep, this is kind of bad. Yeah. Yeah. All of that is bad. None of it is what I need. Literally zero. Thanks for nothing, assholes. I'll just go die now. Dicks. Don't have any fucking spice. Oh. And I don't have a fucking suspensor belt, because they don't sell them. Son of a bitch bastards. No, apparently, it's not a very spicy game. Apparently, we were all misled. How far away am I? 1,100 meters. I don't like that it says up. There's no way I'm going to be able to climb that. Zero. I mean, I can go up here and climb, like, parts of it, but it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, it's up. Fuck. Well, I didn't like that. Oh, come on. Please. Thank you. Okay, give myself a wee bit of a rest. Oh, you shitbird. Here. That's the wrong button. That's the right one. I don't know what that was, but I didn't... Wait, it's down? It's on the other side. You motherfucker. No, no, no. I don't have any stamina. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Everything's fine. Okay, we can't go up that way. Got it. There is also a road. Roads are good. I do like roads. I forgot about that road, actually. This is delightfully terrifying. Yeah, you're telling me. Well, I mean, here's the thing. It's not good that I'm in the red, and I don't have any spice on me. I was gonna buy some, but fucking asshole McSwizzle stick over there didn't have shit. They didn't have anything over at the fucking Atreides Hotel either. How am I planning to go down the shield wall? I don't fucking know. Figure it out when I get there. Very carefully, I guess? Wait. Oh, you piece of shit. The strawberry jam method. I mean, hey, if it works. It works once. I mean, yeah, you know. What are you gonna do? That's a bad guy base, correct? I'm assuming. That's like an NPC thing. I'm gonna stay away from that. It's not marked, so who knows? That is true. I will say, though, sometimes the issue with the NPC ones is, like, you don't get the prompt that comes up and it says, discovered! Slaver camp! Until, like, somebody's got the business end of their gun up your ass. Sounds like something happened on why. I mean, probably. Okay. People. Nicer people. I mean, they're not the best people, but I guarantee I can't buy anything.
Greetings, my friend. If you seek the favor of House Hagel, I'm just the one to talk to.
That's fantastic. I am tripping balls and having withdrawals. I need something, my man. What do you mean down? What? Oh, okay. Oh, this looks awful. Oh, bless the Lord Jesus and the shepherds and all starving pygmies down in New Guinea. Amen. I don't like this. I hate this so much without a suspensor belt. Oh, I hate everything about this. This sucks all of the dicks. It's like somebody's just forcing all the dicks in my mouth right now, and it's awful. Where is it? Where's the thing? I'm having like fucking 18 heart attacks here. Where's the... Oh, no, that's a... I gotta jump. No, actually, wait. Okay, we're good. Okay. Alright. Where... So... What, do I gotta go down? It's not like right around here or some shit? Where am I going for this thing? Somebody help. Ow. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Incoming dumb. Holy shit. Like, do I have to go all the way down? That's kind of a long way. Oh my God. Okay. Oh God. I hate every second of this. This is fucking awful. Okay. We're fine. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Rest spot. Jesus. You know what? I'd put some Vanessa Carlton on to calm my nerves, but I think I'd get too distracted and fuck up. How much farther down is it? Holy shit nuts. Oh, I hate everything about this with every fiber of my being. Okay. I got an idea. This is really stupid, but it might work. Holy shit. Huh. Oh. We're almost there. Please. Fortune favors the dumb. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Everything about that was awful. There was not one fun part of any of that. That sucked. Where does this go? Is this the place? I don't know. This has to be the place. I can't really tell you because everything's red, and I don't know if that's a me problem or if that's an Arrakis problem. Didn't want to ruin it for you. No, it's fine. 10 out of 10 shadows have regrets. I have many regrets. Many. Dune Mountain Climber Simulator. The Siege. Does the Siege... What do you mean, invader? Shut up! Your mom's a trespasser. I'm just here because I need spice. Invader. I'm not an invader. You're an invader. She's got spice. Holy shit nuts. Ooh, still suit tubing. Hang on. I must eat the spice right the fuck now. Oh, thank God. Okay, not dying. Okay, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. What's this do? Approach the lock mechanism. I'm gonna explode, aren't I? Carvings on the door depict a series of planets. A Solido projection of a handprint flickers in front of the decor. Not decor, door. Place hand on the projection. The whir of machinery begins from the walls around the door. Got it?
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
What? Elotic Al Oroba?
We grew soft, Wally. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Grew soft, so God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. I want to say it's Poritrin.
wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wally?
Salusa Secundus?
We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally?
Harmontep?
You have failed the proving, young Wally.
Fuck! Hang on. Place hand on projection.
We are the people of Misr. We
Got it.
grew soft, Wally.
Got
On
it.
our wanderings, we came to a place. You have failed the
Wait, how? Hello? Try again.
We are the people of Misr.
Yep.
We grew soft, Wally.
Did you?
So God brought us on our wanderings. We remember the slave cribs where we were held. You have failed the...
Okay, well, I know which one it is now.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wally. So God brought us the weight of on our wanderings. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Oh, shit. Was it Rosak?
So many planets.
Holy
across
shit.
So many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home.
Thank God.
Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves.
That has to be Harmontep.
The time of Mihna
There we
has
go.
ended. Young Wally, pass within and seek your Ummah.
I don't know what that means, but sure. Uh-oh. That can't be good.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
The trials of Akel brought me here in search of the Fremen.
The Trials of Akel. Knowledge of that name lends you credibility. But you seek the Fremen? You must know they're dead.
I've seen them in my spice-fueled dreams. I've seen enough to doubt that they are really dead.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
Just opened.
Perhaps we can help each other.
What do you want out of this place?
I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap.
Oh, good.
Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
Okay, I have your back then. Sure.
And I have yours. The name's Ari.
Nice. Who do you work for?
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication.
So she went to art college.
Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
That's, yeah. She went to art college and majored in basket weaving, and now she's here. Makes sense. And if they're not dead, where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Do you dispute the Imperial account?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This Siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account, and I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside.
Fair.
If we survive.
Oh. What do you... Wait, hang on. What do you mean if, lady? I just scaled a mountain. If. Fuck is if? It's a bridge. I'll examine it from here.
The Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft.
True.
I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people.
Fair.
A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
I like how they said, very available god. We just gonna... What are we doing? What was that? I'm hearing things. I'm sorry, I might still be tripping balls. I'm not entirely sure. I guess we go down this way? Question mark?
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they've found this place, they'll be coming.
Okay. Ooh, stuffed. Is there spice food? No. This place sucks. Ooh, what's in here? No spice food. Damn it!
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Oh, you mean this thing? Yes. Mostly because if I didn't, we'd all be fucked. Oh, there's another one. Damn it! Oh, God. I'm gonna get fucking lost. Oh, that man ate it. I don't like that the music just changed. No spice food. Damn it! Oh, Oh, good, you're not dead. What in the... No.
Barracks were through here, I believe. And likely an armory.
Ooh.
It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
What do you mean? I want all their shit. Balls.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves.
Damn it.
To crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
That sounds fun.
trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
I just wanted water. I wasn't planning on touching the bodies. That sounds like a really bad idea. See, we're fine. Don't worry about it.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
Fantastic. Can I open the door? Of course not. Why would I be able to open a door? Oh, God. I did that and couldn't even see. That's pretty damn good.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't want to open.
No, I don't want you to open it either. And if you do, I will kill you. I will throw you to the scorpions. Lady, okay. Thank you.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Oh, no.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Which, fair, except I just put two and two together, and you all very well might be interested to know that there is a car named the Volkswagen Scirocco, which apparently they literally just called it the Volkswagen Moist Wind. So what? I don't know what any of this means, if I'm being honest. Yeah, well, yeah, puzzle time. That's one way of looking at it. Fire. Good call. Downwind, cavern, dune. Okay, lesson 1. Moon, mountain, planting, grass. Rock, sand, shelter, tree. What? What? Huh? I don't know what they want me to do here exactly.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Okay.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Hang on.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
That's planting, that's grass, that's mountain, that's moon. Okay. Play again.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Shit. No, just let me... Just... Okay. And then burrowing animals. Animal. Okay. Right. Well, we're... Okay. Guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Ready, go. Did I win? Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Okay. Hang on. Shelter, tree, sand, rock. Planting, moon, mountain. Okay. That's fire. Cavern, dune. Okay. Bind the dunes with grass. Bind. Okay. So bind, dune, grass. Got it. Sophia coming in and gifting a sub to Morphine. Thank you so much. How you doing, Sophia? How are things? So bind... Fuck. Bind the dunes. Was that...
Sophia Fantasy gifted a tier 1 sub to Morph 1 316. They have given 166 gift subs in the channel.
Fuck, I did it again. Bind the dunes.
Very good.
With grass. Okay, there's one. How you doing, Sophia? How are the things? How you feeling?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Got it.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Plantings, shelter, downwind.
And the door to the future will open.
Plantings. You doing great? Yay! I'm doing okay. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. So, planting in the downwind face of a thing. I fucked up. Hang on. In the shelter of a something. I gotta listen to him again? Alright.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Shelter of the downwind.
How well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay, shelter of the downwind. Okay. And shelter was what? Okay, that's shelter. In the shelter of the downwind.
Brilliant work.
There we go. Okay, number 3.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. Okay. Burrowing animals to aerate. That's sand. That's not soil. Grass, moon, mountain. Dune, downwind, cavern. Bind. Animal, aerate. I can get those two. Okay. Don't touch this one. What? To aerate the soil. Only thing I can think of is this one for ground or sand, maybe?
Congratulations.
There we go.
You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Oh, good. Fantastic. I'm taking all of that.
Good work.
Thank you.
This must be the way.
I just need to know if there's any like spice food. I kind of need spice food. I'm still kind of like tripping balls here. Because I accidentally hit a button earlier. It was a bad day. Oh, wait.
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib. and the various knights were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their siege. Siege Talab is a smaller siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
Nice. Good for them.
That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Yeah, sure. Still no spice food. That sucks.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Oh, okay. I can just see it now. A crier comes in. True, coming in with a raid. Can we get a shout out for True? I'd appreciate it.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Thank you so much, True. How you doing, buddy? I can just see it now. They're like, oh yeah, the crier comes in and tells them, he regales the audience with tales from beyond this world, and they get this one crier, and he's just sitting there, and he's like, and he lit the match. He lit the match, which ignited the methane gas inside the man's colon, and the gerbil came out, and the man screamed, Armageddon! Playing some Peak? Nice.
Death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay.
It's true.
What lies beyond here? I believe your blood is the key.
Wait, Sophia, you never heard that story? Oh my god, you are in for one hell of a treat. He lit a match and set fire to his colon and a gerbil came out. That's what... Yeah, so it's an actual story. I'll have to bring it up as soon as I'm done this. It's actually really funny. It was a radio announcer that said it. And he couldn't stop laughing. There's the one. That's what I wanted.
Very good.
Nice. Well, yeah, it has to go that way. Right? Okay, so now what? Now what do I do? You want me to lay down in it? Like, hello? I mean, everything's lined up, so what am I supposed to do here? That's not what I wanted. Aw, shit. Okay, we're good. At least I didn't throw a grenade this time. So, what do they... Move closer and face it. Oh. Pour blood on the death still. No, I have blood bags. That's a lot of blood. I would be dead. I would be very dead right now if I lost that much blood.
Greetings, and Sabakul Kuhan. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you'll find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Masalam.
Oh, good.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Okay, take that. I'm gonna take all the stuff first, because I don't know if I'm gonna get another chance. I don't need any more darts. Okay, and there's nothing over here. Actually, wait, I wonder. Oh, that's cool. So there is actual writing. That's pretty sweet. Alright, time to not use a blood bag and cut myself again.
Who are you really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
So how do we decode it?
That's not good.
That's true.
We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you won't just run off with that thing?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
So she's an Atreides. Wait a minute, is that... She looks about the right age. Okay, interesting. I wonder if that's Leto's daughter. Oh no. I can't... Oh god. Don't make me do it. I don't have a thing. Fuck. Wait. She is. Okay. So she is Leto's daughter.
It's the Masquerette. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning work cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them!
Aw, shit.
Escape!
Okay, I got him. Nice. Your mom.
Reveal yourself!
What the fuck, lady? Oh, no. There we go. Got them both. I'll take it. Idiot. Fucking got him. Yeah, I heard Peak was really good. Nice food. Thank fuck. Just, oh. Oh, so much better.
I see someone.
Oh, that dude ate it hard. Nice. Survived the assault. Okay. I'm full on blood. That's a good thing. What do you got? Bandage. Sand trout leathers. Okay, they're not gonna let me go that way. Was worth a shot. What if I go this way? Friend Lainey, she and I were having a good time, though. It's pretty rough. Oh, I don't doubt it. I mean, I've seen people play it before, so... I think I gotta go down that way. Oh, boy. Unless I can go this way. No, because the door's closed. Okay. Is there anything down here? There is. It doesn't look like much. Okay, there's nothing down here. Try the middle. Like this? I tried that. It wouldn't let me go through. Is that what you mean? Oh, duh. Literally the fucking stairs. That. Yep. $69, dude. Nice. Now, big question. Where the fuck? Oh, God. Okay. Well, gonna be kind of a shitty trip back. Gonna be honest. But I did it. That's not my bike thing. Where's my bike thing? There we go. Wait for contact? Yep. I'm assuming that's probably like the next big like patch or whatever, right? It took like, wait, do I just wait here? Or do I just try and get home? Try getting home. Okay. Fair enough. For me, it popped out the moment I went home. That's fair. Oh! You'll BRB sounds good. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, not exactly what I was hoping, but... Oh. All right, here we go. Please don't let there be anybody. Ugh. I don't want to accidentally kill somebody. Okay. I got this. I can make it. Neum. Whoa. Holy lag spike. Just double check. Yeah. Okay. We're still good. Oh, shit. Okay. And then I take the left if I remember correctly. We're almost out. Nice. Okay. That was the longest part, so now it's just getting home, which should be relatively easy. Watch, I say that, and there's gonna be a fucking sandstorm that's just gonna try and eat my ass. And we are committing. Whoa. Holy lag spike. Almost home. Jesus.
Are you there?
Yep.
I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
They want me to go to Harco? Oh, God. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Okay. I'm just glad I somehow made it home. I don't know how I made it home, but I did. Got that stuff. How did I get Ari's pistol? Huh. Interesting. Okay. So I said I was going to show you that thing. Are you ready for this, Sophia? All right. Let me see here. Yeah. So Robert D. Ryford struggles with a funny story. He was a radio announcer. By the way, there's no video, so we don't even have to worry about switching over. But here we go. It's just disclaimer shit. Hang, it'll get there.
Here's a fax from Cooter in Orlando, who sends me a copy of a story that appeared in the Los Angeles Times. He says, a prestigious newspaper, not the oft-maligned Weekly World News. Quoting the story, in retrospect, lighting the match was my big mistake, but I was only trying to retrieve the gerbil. Eric Tomaszewski told the news doctors in the severe burns unit of Salt Lake City Hospital. Tomaszewski and his homosexual partner, Andrew Kinky Farnham, had been admitted for emergency treatment after a felching session had gone seriously wrong. I pushed a cardboard tube up his rectum and slipped Raggett, our gerbil, in, he explained. As usual, Kiki shouted out, "Armageddon!" My cue that he'd had enough. I tried to retrieve Raggett, but he wouldn't come out again, so I peered into the tube and struck a match, thinking the light might attract him. At a hushed press conference, a hospital spokesman described what happened next. The match ignited a pocket of intestinal gas and flame shot out the tube, igniting Mr. Tomaszewski's hair and severely burning his face. It also set fire to the gerbil's fur and whiskers, which in turn ignited a larger pocket of gas further up the intestine, propelling the rodent out like a cannonball. Armageddon! 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 Tomaszewski suffered second-degree burns and a broken nose from the impact of the gerbil. While Furnham suffered first and second-degree burns to his anus and lower intestinal tract. Armageddon! Peered into the tube and struck a match, thinking the light might make the gerbil come out. So that's what felching is all about. Armageddon! Who says that? I didn't. Robert D. Raven on the John Bon Billy Show.
That's all I can think of. We were in that area. They're like, oh, yeah, you know, and then a crier would come along and they'd regale the audience with tales, you know, with news from other worlds. And all I can think of was the guy going, Armageddon! But no, you can't make this shit up. That's the best part. That's absolutely the best part, is you can't make it up. Oh, God. But yeah. Poor gerbil. Oh, man. Poor little guy. He broke his nose. The gerbil broke his nose because he shot out like a cannonball. Oh. Oh, God. I feel bad for the gerbil, too. He got quite literally a backdraft. I'm not like that. I'm not even like trying to make a joke. That's what the poor little guy got. He ended up with a backdraft because the methane pocket from the front hit him, and then he literally turned into a Molotov cocktail, which ignited another methane pocket behind him and then shot him out. It's quite literally a backdraft. Oh, poor guy. Poor little gerbil. Oh, God, that's funny. Fuck. I need to go get a suspensor belt. I needed that after like 2.5 hours of being stuck in darkness and almost dying. There's a rumor that some actor would do the same thing with gerbils. Yeah, Richard Gere. That was the rumor, that he would shove gerbils up there. Yep. I wonder if he yelled Armageddon too. Ew. Armageddon! Oh, fuck, that's funny. Poor little gerbil. Alright, I gotta find more, power cells. Because there's no way I'm going to Harco Village tonight. I probably could, but I actually really want to explore Harco Village like I did Arakeen. So, yeah, that would easily take up literally all my time, and I'd be overtime. But I do need to find power cells. And I'll take all these while I'm at it, because why not? Oh my god, suspensor belt. Yay! Finally, I have one. Scaling that fucking mountain without that was terrifying. There's never anybody over here anymore. I need... Oh, wait a minute. I think I might know where there's... What the fuck? Why'd the music change? Hello? What happened? Oh, okay. Why the music just changed, I have zero idea. Am I... No, I'm fine there. I'm not dying. Alba, I wish I knew. I really wish I knew. It just changed all of a sudden. Sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. Yeah, I really wish I knew, Alpa. I have no clue. It just started. I was kind of wondering the same exact thing. Ooh, that thing's coming in quick. Holy shit, there's the wall.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Only thing I can think of is maybe somebody got caught by Sardaukar? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's coming in fast. How big is it? That's a good size, and it's gonna hit. This is why real life needs a soundtrack to let us know something bad is going to happen. I agree. Oh yeah, that one's gonna hit. That's a biggin'.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, there we go. Jesus. Also, Morphine, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate that. Biggins, Al Bundy's favorite magazine. It's true. Okay, here's what I need to do. I'm in the house, which is fine. Exit to main menu. So A, I can turn the boss music off, and B, I can get all the purple shit out of my face. There we go. Good thing you weren't caught out in that. Oh, it'll kill you. It I got caught out in one. And it was miserable. It really was. I survived, barely, and the bike was thrashed. But, yeah. Oh, so much better. No more boss music. I don't know why there was boss music in the first place, but sure. It was really weird. Okay. Let me see. Oh, there's the death still. Not that I've got anything you know. I don't have any of the shit. Well, I have complex machinery. I definitely don't have duraluminum, though. A large wind trap. Machine that collects a lot of water from the environment over time, reroutable between base production and storage structures, requires a filter for operation, placed close to a subfief console with a construction tool. Nice, actually. I'd still need duraluminum, though. Spiced beer, plainer, I don't want to mess with unless I have to. Spiced wine. Iodine pill, huh? Shortens the time required for radiation breakdown within the body and further shields the body from exposure to radiological exposure when used with a radiation suit. Oh, actually, that's really cool. Responsive planer, nah. Yeah, I've already got a wind trap. It does the job, but it's more of like an overnight thing. It's definitely an overnight thing. Sandbike Booster Mark IV, Scout Ornithopter Scan Module, and Thruster Mark IV. Well, I haven't done anything for the Thopter at all, but if I remember correctly, I think that was one of the reasons why I went out for all of that cobalt paste. Run 8 of them in your guild. Nice to never need water. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Okay. So, wings, what do I need? Industrial pumps, which I don't have. The sandflies utilize them. Damn it. Okay. Generator, engine, cockpit. Need the diamondine or diamondine dust. Carbide scraps. Same thing there. Okay. Radiation apparently will kill you in an instant after reaching the limit. I'm not surprised. I mean, that's how radiation works. Like, if you're, let's say you go to Chernobyl, right? And you go down into the basement. Even with all the protective gear now, so long as you're nowhere near the elephant's foot, you've got roughly about 10 minutes to live. And then if you get within about 10 feet of the elephant's foot, you've got about 60 seconds to live. So diamondine dust or diamondine, I don't know, but either way I need that, and I know for a fact that I can get that plus the carbide scraps in Misa Teriel. I know I can, but I'm thinking the best bet would probably be to come in through the eastern shield wall, because at least I'm not going over open sand trying to figure out where the hell everything is. Or possibly through Algarb, because I can see, like, a little bit right here, which isn't terrible. What's scary? Radiation? Yeah, it is. Which I can do that. I can do Misa Teriel tomorrow. And I also have to go to Harko Village. Well, not tomorrow. Sorry, Monday. So yeah, Monday I can do Misa Teriel, and I can also do Harko Village. Not too shabby, actually. There. Okay, now let me see something here. See, now it's up to 5 days. What happened? I haven't done anything. It went from 2 to 5. Yeah, I typically try to, like, if I can remember, I typically try to turn off all my machines because I don't want them constantly running to fuck everything up and just drain all the power. So, like, this one, off. I think all... No, this isn't off either. There. That's off. That's off. The water one I always keep on. This, I can... Well, let me make sure. Okay. Grab the rest of those. Now I can turn this off. There we go. Don't turn off your generators. It does not make any difference. 20 days. Perfect. I think one of the people on the ledge above me just fell down, which is actually really funny. Sucks to suck, lady. That is max. I'll take this. What else can I take? That's not gonna do much, but... Actually... Yeah, I think she just died. I'm pretty sure that lady just died. I don't know what happened to her, but she's not having a good day. Lady was down and needed my help. Yeah, she'd try and kill me if I tried to help. Not my problem. God, cobalt paste is heavy. Yeah, that's really heavy. But I did get a crap load, which is really nice. I still have another thing of erythrite. Actually, I got 1,000. I got just under 1,200 more erythrite that I could turn into cobalt paste if I really wanted to. Listen, okay, I don't want to hear it because there have been many times where I've been upstairs and I've been like, oh, hey, I'm just gonna be here for a second and don't mind me, I'm just taking care of my wind trap, and then they just start fucking shooting. Deposit 1. Nice. That's 8 hours right there. Perfect. Nice. I should still be good with this, right? Oh, yeah. I got plenty of lube. It's not baby oil, so everybody's fine. Nobody freak out. Check the water filters before you log off. Yeah, I mean, I've only got about 40 minutes, roughly. Well, not even that. I've actually got only about half an hour. I've only got about half an hour left because it's 12:30 already. I had to start late because dinner took a lot longer to cook tonight, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, this is going shit slow. There we go. Better than nothing, though. Okay, so everything else, I believe, is off. Yep, that's off. The generator's off. Chemical refinery's off. Repair is off. The blood purifier I'll keep. I'll keep that on. This is definitely off. This Bad Mama Jam is off. That's off. That's off. And that's off. Nice. So now I got 20 days. That's still got 406 hours. So that's not bad. What about you, though? Let me see. 332. Total uptime's been 5 days. I don't need it running right now. Everything's on low power mode now. Perfect. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Lube is love, lube is life. Okay, yeah, everything's shut off. Except for the blood purifier and the shields and one generator. That ain't bad. And now I don't have to worry about tomorrow. Which is really, really nice. Excuse me. Not too shabby. Where's the thing? There it is. Yeah. Might as well repair this stuff. This bike got put through the ringer today. Okay. We're good there. How's you? I mean, we'll see. I may. I'm not, you know, not entirely sure. Oh, the engine's kind of fucked. How's the, PSU? Could be better. No. No. And I just had the damn thing. Okay, there. There we go. Much better. No, it's not even necessarily about being positive or anything. It's just, I'm taking everything one day at a time. You know what I mean? Like, would I love to have an ornithopter on Monday? Yeah, absolutely. Am I going to? I don't know. We'll see. You know what I mean? Or would I love to have it by Wednesday? Yes, absolutely. Am I going to do everything I can to make sure that I get one? Yeah. But again, we'll see. You know, I'm just taking it one day at a time. If there's other stuff that I need to do, then so be it. Like, ideally, I would love to, on Monday, I would love to try and get everything that I need for the Thopter. Like, all the specialized stuff. And then start putting it together, and then that way I don't really have to worry about, hitching a ride back and forth to Arakeen or Harko. That would be really cool. But again, we'll see what happens. Turn that Thopter into worm appetizer? God, no. I'm just being realistic, right? Because I've done a lot. I've done a shitload. And I've done it literally all by myself. Right? No help from anybody. I haven't really talked to a whole lot of people. But it's like, it's literally just me. I don't have anybody else that I can rely on. Right? And I've literally been basically everywhere that is revealed on the map. So it's like, you know, I've done quite a bit on my own. Like, granted, it would be nice if I had 2 or 3 more people or whatever. That would be amazing. But for right now, it's just me, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm actually quite enjoying it. Go out, accidentally almost run over people who just so happen to be standing in the middle of the fucking road in the bottom of the rift for no reason in the middle of the night while I'm going 114 kilometers an hour. I'm on a private roleplay server. Sandbike. Salt Thopter. I guarantee that thing is awesome, though. Where was the cargo Thopter? The carrier Thopter, that's what it's called. We saw one of those earlier today. That fucking thing is huge. Sounds really nice, too, but the thing is massive. And what I'd really, really like to do, I'll show you, since we don't have a whole hell of a lot of time left. But what I'd really like to do, the assaults are terrible right now, slow, handles like shit, and guzzles fuel cells. Really? That's too bad. So what I'd really, really like to do is I'll probably have to look into, throwing a fucking grenade at my base, apparently. What I'll have to do is I'm probably going to expand the roof and then turn this into a massive, like, hangar area so I can just take off and land right from it, and I don't have to worry about these dickheads over here. They're how you farm titanium as a solo player? Fair. Oh. shit, because I still am full. I forgot to deposit my blood. Might as well do that while I can. Give me your blood. There we go. Can take out an assault with my scout orney and missiles. That's fair. There we go. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to redo the roof. Now that I got all the blood shit taken care of. I'll probably have to redo this roof and expand it out a little bit. And then build up. So just build walls straight up. And then I'd have to move these, but I'd probably just move these right down here, which is no big deal. And then put another force field thing. So that's probably what I'll end up doing, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That shouldn't be too bad. That shouldn't be too bad at all. But I don't want to... What sucks is I don't want to start it. Before I get the Thopter set up. Because I can always, at least for the time being, I can always take the vehicle backup tool. Right? And I can store the Thopter in the vehicle backup tool until this is ready. Which is really nice. So that won't be too bad. That won't be too bad at all. It's just getting the Thopter taken care of first. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. But, I mean, even with this, like, even if I had this square over here, and it was filled in, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that'd be really tight for a Thopter. So I'd want to probably do one more panel all the way around to give it a little bit more space, at the very least. Which, I mean, that's easy. Yeah, you can only store one thing at a time. I know that. Yeah. But I'm talking about after I get the Thopter built, I have more than enough granite. I can just literally, when the Thopter's built, I can store it, and then it'd take me like, maybe like half an hour to an hour to build this whole area around more and then up. That'd be nothing. Just so that at least it's got a place to go. You know what I mean? That would probably be the best thing to do. Because again, I don't know what the footprint of a Thopter is. So I want to wait and see exactly how big the damn thing is before I start building to make sure that I got enough space. And I'm going to have to put stairs in. There is that. Imagine a buggy and a half. I mean, I could easily fit that, but I would definitely feel more comfortable if I did like one more panel around the perimeter. I think I'd feel a lot better if I did it that way. I mean, I could fit 2 buggies up here, no problem. If I took these off, or even if I put them off to the side, I could, like, 1 buggy could literally go right here. 2 buggies, literally end on end, would only come to about here. But I just want more space. Four by 4 is more comfortable? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I would rather do 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it ended up being... because I can't build any farther back, so it ended up being 5 by 6. Basically. I think 5 by 6 would be fine. Actually, wait, if I'm doing it all the way around, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5 by 7. That's what I'd be looking at, right? Hang on. Because that'd be 7 across. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it'd be 7 by 7. Okay. That's fair. 7 by 7, I can live with that. Well, so this RP server has some really, really cool stuff, which I really like. And I hope at some point that I get to do some of the stuff. They have community stuff. So there's a guy who role plays on here, and he hosts bike racing events every Friday. Which I was like, that's actually a really cool idea. You okay? You need a hug? Wait. Oh, he stepped in the fire and died. That's what I heard from the woman the last time. She tried to walk over the fire and burned to death. Got it. That makes so much more sense now. That's more funny. It is. I've actually, like, seen an NPC do it, which is really, really funny. Because you know how, like, sometimes the AI pathing is kind of borked? So I was in the middle of a firefight with one NPC, and the second NPC decided, because we were in a cave, the second NPC decided it was gonna walk around the inside perimeter of the cave and then get behind me, but the NPC's facing me. So I had just killed the one behind this NPC. It walks in front of me, takes a right, then immediately starts just walking around the perimeter of the cave, and I'm just watching it as it tries to go behind me and then steps in the fire and then just starts screaming and dies. Which I always thought was really funny. God, I really want to shoot one of those down someday. I really, really do. Oh yeah, I got more than enough space. For a Thopter, I got a shit ton of space. Because I've got, excuse me. 1, 2. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? I'm not going over there. Screw that noise. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could probably make an 8x8 and have more than enough space for everything that I need to do. That's not bad at all, actually. I think someone had the same idea. Well, I'm sure they had the same idea, but they were actually able to do it. Right now, the only thing that I can do is use harsh language, and that just seems to piss them off. So, it is what it is. But that, I think, is going to be it for me for tonight. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out, and thank you, everybody, for watching. Really, really appreciate that. We had Big Tubbs coming in with a follow. Thank you so much, Big Tubbs. Really appreciate that. We had Sophia coming in and gifting a sub to Morphine. Thank you so much, Sophia. We had True coming in with that raid. Thank you so much, True. Good to see you. Glad you had fun with Peak. And then Morphine, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. We had Spectre, we had Alpo, we had Morphine, we had Big Tubbs, we had Myth, we had... Did I say Sophia? We had Sophia. We also had True. We had Corgi for a little while. Yeah. We always have a lot of fantastic people. So, today is my day off, my scheduled day off, and I am 1,000,000% going to take it. So I will be back on Monday. And until I see all of you then, have yourselves a great day, great night, and great rest of your weekend, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing you guys on Monday. Also, hit me up on Discord if you guys need anything. I'll be checking in. And yeah, that's it for me. Thanks so much, guys. Take care. Have yourselves a good, great rest of your weekend, and I will see you Monday. All right, I'm out. Take care, guys. Bye now.